Oh. Oh. Eh? Oh, there we go. Oh, shit, dude. Wait, did it go live? Wait, did it go live? Was I up and then I was gone? I thought I hit start. Oh, wait, what? No. Okay. So I hit go live and I picked up the microphone. I picked this up and then I dropped this and it must have hit the keyboard that then turned off the stream on the computer that's kicking up to the upstairs. Oh. Speaking of which, I don't think because there's just a black screen, I don't think it's the thing is turned on up there. So let me also, how you doing, diabetes? How you doing, Foxy? I definitely don't have it. I definitely don't have the auto switcher turned on. Apparently, so let me. Ah, shit. It might flash here or not. All right, I think everything's good now. All right, let me put on my outfit. All right, boop. We're good. Everything's good. We got some grapefruit bucha. Yep, that's yep. How's everyone doing? I think everything is working as intended now. Yeah, I think it's all good. Yep. All right. All right. we'll do this chicken pot pie pasta. I don't know how it's gonna work, but yeah. Oh shit! I didn't get anything out apparently. Just, I usually get some bowls and shit out, so because they're all right where the camera is. Probably don't need that much. I'll just get out 3 plates just because. Sure. I probably won't need all this, but better to have more than less, I guess. Oh. It's just discombobulated over here, dude. It's all is just oh, how did this get wrapped around the gas things? What the? Everything's going to shit, guys. Everything is fucking falling apart. You would think this is the first time I've ever cooked in my fucking kitchen and streamed it at the same time. Alright, how long do you cook these egg noodles? I was going to use these egg noodles as the pasta. 7 minutes al dente, or 6 minutes al dente. Probably that one. I'll stick these over here for now. What is this fucking story time over here, dude? I went to Kroger and I was on a one-track mindset to get meds before the pharmacy closed. Then got... I don't know why I got to that part of your story and I read stopped at stabbed. By this random guy who was like, hey, I like your shirt and your shirt, it was like, hey, I like your shirt, and then followed it up by, you smell good, I said thanks, and he then asked for a number. Well, I'm like, here you go with this bullshit again. What shirt did you have on? Did you buy one of those shirts that said, don't abuse me or I'll come, or whatever the fuck you were? So you're dousing yourself in cologne now? Now that your cologne showed up? With burns on your back? You mean you're at, like, blisters again? Are you... It's gotta be something you're taking, dude. I'm telling you, look up, it's probably like the, you know, like I said, that fucking, cartoon or that video that Meat Canyon made about the Ozempic monsters. That's probably what it is. They're coming out to try to suck the fat out of your body while you're sleeping, and it's just fucking destroying your body. That was for you, Foxy. That burp. I did that for you. It's for you. Alright. I'm gonna get this bowl. I'm gonna fill this with rejected. You can't reject it. It's already on its way to you. Shipped and mailed. COD. I'm debating whether I should do. Um, I could just do carrots and frozen carrots and peas, or I got a bag of like carrots, peas, green beans, and corn, which I'm more apt to probably do that one. You have to take it. It's, you know, I use a specific carrier that just doesn't take no for an answer. It's going in your room one way or the other. It's this new thing I'm trying called smell-o-vision through the mail. So I burped for you, Foxy. So then it's going to be shipped to you, so you can get the full-on experience. What up, Walla Walla? How you doing? Let me see what I got in here. I probably have like 3 bags of like partially open shit. What is this? Whoa! All right. I also have a half a bag and a full bag. Yeah, 5 days a week. Girl's house to clean my living room today. It's the room that probably gets the most use. Took all day. So tired, had to move furniture on my own. Left it too long and pay the price. Man, what is this, like spring cleaning weekend? Fall cleaning weekend? You were cleaning yesterday too. What up, John Ventura? How you doing, dude? Just relaxing? Hell yeah. Yesterday was bathroom and kitchen. I'm gonna get like a cup and a half of these things. Tomorrow is paint room and bed. Those two will be easy. Dang. It's cleaning time at the Walla Walla household, dude. Yeah. Like a cup and a half or so. These bad boys. Burp. Maybe I can just use what's left in this bag. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. I'm not going to open a new bag just for like a little bit. Just let these kind of sit out while I do other stuff. Yeah, alright. Well, I got a fresh bag for whenever. Alright. Oh, Foxy, I got an update for you too. On a good note, the room's spotless. Hell yeah. Was it just like a whole bunch of dusting and vacuuming and stuff, or did you like did you have like a whole bunch of shit everywhere you had to clean up? Everything? On? Well, Ambush reminded me by posting that video in the Discord uh, about something about gays and their gaydar or something. And then it reminded me to ask him yesterday on stream uh, that you said that your gaydar told you that Ambush was gay, and Ambush said no, he likes chicks. So I asked your question for you, and it like I said, I was like, I'm pretty sure he's not, and there we go. There's your answer. All right. Um, I probably need onion. I only half know what I'm doing with this recipe. It was the idea. Will it give me good results? I don't know. Damn it, onion, you fuck. Come out of the goddamn bag, you motherfucker. I got this onion. But I don't have a cutting board. What am I doing over here? It was my question to begin with? I don't think so. You're like, you should ask Ambush. Do I have a, I don't think I would be the one to have a gaydar, since I'm not gay, so I don't know how that would be my question. You want another booster pack? Dude, what the hell, dude? Johnny, I don't know where this luck comes from, dude. Alright. But, you just win all kinds of shit. What kind, was it a Spider-Man booster pack this time or something? Alright. I'm gonna dice up this onion. Have him play a lotto for us so we can retire. Oh, Edge of Eternities? Yeah, John, why aren't you playing the lotto? You could have probably won like 30 times by now. Boop. Oh, Foxy, was yours, was it your back? Your back got all blistery, or did you like turn all red again? When you said your back was burnt. Just red and on fire. Alright. Let me dice these up. Oh! That could have been real bad. Alright, I'm good. We're good. No, I almost went right into my fingers. Whoo! Hey. Droop. Alright. I'm guessing I just can't go to sleep with total darkness anymore. Seems more dangerous than lying in the sun. I don't see how that is possibly the cause, dude. I mean, the more likely cause is some combination of medication you're taking or something, whatever. Did you change like the shit you put on your sheets recently? Like, obviously, it's not like the clone or anything because that's a new thing. Uh, nothing has changed. Didn't you change like around like a little before this started happening from whatever the fucking one Ozempic to another Ozempic or some shit like that? Whatever, I don't know the brands. Like it seems to happen like every 2 weeks, and isn't it like every 2 weeks you fucking take one of those shots or something like that? You shoot up weekly? But didn't these things start happening around when you got switched to that one? Because it seems to be, what, like every 2 weeks or so? Or is it weekly? Well, maybe that's the reason. Maybe there's some other thing you're taking that you only didn't have this side effect because you were taking some sort of testosterone booster. Oh man, I think I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. I just thought of something, dude. I just thought of what it probably is. You know, uh, maybe. Hear me out on this one. maybe, maybe your roommate has had enough of your bullshit, bitching and complaining that he's like, I'm gonna poison this motherfucker. You ever think about that? you ever, you ever think that? Dude, I think that's it, bro. Your roommate's poisoning you. Well, see, he just does it before he goes out and gets drunk or stoned, and he just like sprinkles some stuff in your sheets, and then your body absorbs it, and then you never know. Some people pull off some crazy stuff when they're drunk. Maybe he can only do it because he's drunk, because he's like he doesn't have the courage to do it when he's not drunk. But then now that he's drunk, he's like, oh, I'm gonna get this fucker. Let me get some garlic. Some garlic. Good garlic. Boop. Oh, shit. Two. Boop. Alright. Mince up some garlic. I was up at 6:30, went out on the porch. At 7, he cracked a cold one. Yeah, but that's today. If it happened yesterday, then maybe he did it on Friday. See, I think these timelines are adding up like perfectly. I think that's probably what's going on. Ew, what the hell? No, thank you. Should I just not use this one? I think the rest of it's fine. Boop. If that's the case, he's gonna measure. Well, how do you? Well, you don't have any proof that's him. You should ask him if he's poisoning you. Maybe he'll say yes. What if you ask? What if you're like, hey, roommate, are you poisoning me? He says, man, I didn't think you'd ever catch on, but yes, I am indeed poisoning you. And then he's like, he just goes, he hits you with a, got you good, you fucker. That would be, dude, then he would have really got you good. Shoop. All right. Get some garlic. I'm gonna grab a little something out here. I got some new gym shoes and some pink laces to swap out the white ones. It's just, you're like, yeah, I feel like you're doing too much, dude. You're like finally start. You're like, man, I finally started going to the gym to work out. Now I gotta buy a whole new wardrobe so that I can go work out. Shoes, pants, uh, slutty gym wear, whatever you're calling it. What the hell? Is there something under here? Is this just warped or something? How'd that happen? I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever. Whatever. It's not like sliding around really. It's more just a little. It'll be alright. No worries. I was more sliding it around to see if there was something underneath it that was causing it to be a little lopsided. Who knows? It'll be alright. It'll be alright. No worries. Zoop. Did you do some meal prep this week, Foxy? Salsa chicken. Oh shit, dude. You know who else likes salsa chicken? Wonder where that guy's at. I brought a pound of lamb back with me from the Serbian festival. I ate it a little bit like an hour or two ago. It's still delicious. Zoop, zoop. Thank you, Matcha. I don't know if he actually bought Matcha. He put the picture in there because I was talking about possibly making a matcha overnight oats, which I did pick up a little thing of matcha. I was gonna go to Costco, but I didn't really get around to it, unfortunately. So it was like the things of it were super expensive at the grocery store. So I was just like, I'm gonna buy this small thing that's not like extremely expensive. Alright, that's good enough. Zoop. Alright, we got our chopped up onion and garlic. We got our, these will be somewhat thawed. I don't really care if they're fully thawed. It's whatever. And then I think all that's left to cut up is the chicken. Yeah, I mean, that was a big bag for like $12 or whatever that was. I mean, like the one I got was just, it's like this tiny ass little bag. So, I got it to give it, like, I don't want to go ham on the matcha and it be like shit. So, I mean, it's probably better to start with this, small bag and just be like, do I like the matcha in the overnight oats? I don't know. Like a tester bag. It's a tester bag. Let me double check. I think I got everything. Nothing else really needs to be chopped up except the chicken. I need to heat up some hot water for, honestly, I could potentially just like throw the chicken in some like boiling water to make it like shredded chicken. Or I was just gonna chunk it up and cook it. What are you making the sauce out of? I was gonna make it like a roux with I do like 2 tablespoons of butter and like 2 tablespoons of flour, and then I'll do chicken stock and milk. That was a plan. A cup of stock, a cup of milk. Because I don't want it to be like, I want it to be a thicker sauce, but I feel like when if I were to make actual chicken pot pie, the filling would be like a thick gravy, and I still want like some thick graviness, but I don't want it to be super thick because then it won't reheat that well. Why not heavy cream? Calories. Yeah, a cup of heavy cream would make it a lot better. It would make it nice and creamy, but that's a lot more calories than a cup of milk. So make adjustments here and there. So I mean, I assume so. I can't imagine heavy cream is low in calories. Let's see. Cup heavy cream calories. 470 calories versus I believe a cup of this is about 150 calories. All right, well let me see. Cup half and half calories. 314 calories, still double the milk calories. Because in here, the Fairlife whole milk, let me pull up my, is 150 calories. So, it's already in here. Worst case scenario, it doesn't come out the best. Best case scenario, it's all right. uh, you know, you know, we're just gonna fucking do it live, dude. I did think about. I was gonna originally do this a different way, slightly, in terms of. I was gonna get like an actual. I was gonna get like. I was just gonna use some frozen peas. I was gonna cut up a carrot and like some celery and throw it in some water with the chicken and kind of like boil it all. But I was like, I don't. I'm too lazy to do that. So I'm gonna use this frozen vegetable medley. and then I didn't really think it through with the chicken. I was just gonna chunk it up and I guess I'll just cook it. I don't know. That would make them too mushy. Well, maybe not the carrot. Maybe the peas would be a bad thing to throw in there. But the carrots and the celery in the water, I don't think that'll be that bad. My thought with the chicken is like to shred it, because I also thought about just getting like a rotisserie chicken and just. But rotisserie chicken is a mix of the breast and like light and dark meat, and so I have more fat in there in the dark meat than the light meat. So I'm probably you try things. Either they work or they don't work. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got some. Oh shit. All right. I probably actually don't need this. I forgot that one of the packs that I froze was chicken tenderloins, so I can just take these and nice. I guess I'll just do it on a plate. If you pan to fry the chicken, you could declare. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I think uh that so that was the other plan is I think I'm gonna just do the chicken and then I'm gonna take it out and I probably won't have to add too much oil or anything, but I'll cook like the onions and the garlic and then throw in like these and then I'll put in the flour to kind of cover it with the butter to make the roux and then I'll put in the milk and the um, whatchamacallit. So that's like the general idea. And then I got the noodles I'm going to use are, I got these, I got, just the egg noodles. I think these would go better with something like this. Kind of like if I were doing a stroganoff or something. So, I'm going to do these separately. I'm not going to do them in the same pot, obviously. But, that's the general idea. Will it work? I don't know. But yeah, that is the other thing I was thinking. If I do it in the pan versus like trying to do shredded chicken, I'll have some more chicken flavor in there. It's kind of like if you were gonna do chicken gravy, like because usually if we did pot pie in my house, we'd cook a chicken or a turkey or something, and then we'd take the drippings and make like a gravy with it or like impart it in the gravy. So I thought that might also, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try it out. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. How many pounds we down since starting the cut? I don't know, I think I'm like, how much was I the other day? Like two. I'm like 248 and change right now. So about like 12 pounds ish. Also, how you doing, Easy Weezy? All right. So I'm gonna stick this bag of chicken in here. Put these here so I can dry them off out of the chicken juice. And we'll grab our poultry shears. I'm trying easy weasy. It's just a back and forth process. Just gotta stick to it. By cooking delicious food within my means. Like I just got finished explaining to Foxy a moment ago when he said, why don't I use heavy cream instead of milk or half and half instead of milk? Because it's more calories. Although Foxy, you know what I did? You know what I did pick up? I did pick up some of those tuna creations or whatever because I only have 3 cans of tuna fish left, and I was gonna go to Costco, but I didn't go to Costco. So, and they didn't. All the easy open ones they had were not big enough cans. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna get some of these. And the one with it's still kind of like not as much protein, but I got two per day, and the highest protein one with the lowest calories was the lemon pepper one. So I got 10 lemon pepper ones, so I eat 2 of those a day. Is that one pretty good? That's good. Because that one has like 17 grams of protein. It's basically the lemon pepper one was about the same, pretty much exactly the same as if I just got the pack of that without any flavoring. All the other ones were like slightly less protein and stuff for the calories. So I was like, all right, that's the one. 10 for 10. It's still the money value wise is still more expensive than just buying the can, but I'm just gonna stock up for next time I go to Costco. I thought about just getting some of the bigger cans at the store and just bringing a can opener with me to work, but I'm just gonna try to do like smaller pieces Nothing. I'm not gonna do giant chunks. Something like this ish. I think is probably more ideal for this. I don't want to go super big. And those will cook faster, technically. I thought you didn't like lemon pepper, Foxy. Boop. Boop. Ah. Boom. Chicken. Best thing is I don't because it's too overpowering. But the tuna pack stout isn't in. Oh, okay. Fair enough. A lady shared with me a TikTok on butterflying chicken technique. Interested in watching? You can put it in Discord. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and throw it in there. I don't know how often I really butterfly chicken, but any cooking tips are a good tip to know. So you never know when I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna butterfly the shit out of that chicken. Honestly, if I do chicken on the stove, it's probably easier to butterfly it. The one where they do the chicken legs is pretty good too. Chicken legs. Butterflying chicken legs, what? The only thing I do occasionally with chicken is like if I get a full chicken and I'm gonna like smoke it, I spatchcock it or whatever, but that's something else entirely. Boop. Oh, I forgot to tell you the other day I figured out how to actually watch it. Well, I can watch it on my computer. The computer doesn't do the same thing as the phone. The phone tries to make me install the app, and I'm like, "Fuck you." But on the computer, I can watch it. If you go to like the which which is how I figured out how to get around it on my phone too. Because if I turn it to desktop mode versus if I force it into desktop mode versus mobile mode, it doesn't try to force me to install the TikTok app. So I figured out how to get around it on my phone. I just have to turn it to desktop mode, so it's kind of a little janky when I'm watching it. But if I click a link like on Discord on my computer, I can watch it just fine. No problems. Now I can share the download. I don't have TikTok either. Yeah, fuck TikTok, dude. Fuck that shit. See, I was trying to keep it a secret, Foxy, so, you know, for reasons unrelated to you, obviously. But, uh, you know, I found out how to do it when someone sent me a picture or a video of a dog pole dancing or whatever, and and I asked her if she was gonna do it with her dog. The AI dog thing. I just randomly like pulled up. I was like, oh, I can't watch this shit. I was like, wait a second. I wonder if this works. And lo and behold, it worked. And I was like, man, I can't tell Foxy that I can do this now, or else I'm just gonna be fucking bombarded again. But I guess the secret's out of the bag now. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, one more tender chicken tendy after this. Good old poultry shears. They come in such handy. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Whatever. Alright. I've got those. You wash off the chickenness from the counter. And I guess wash the chicken off my hands. And then, oh, I should have probably got some more paper towels. I'm out of paper towels. Well, there's like a half of one on there. But man, classic, dude. The fucking Mac, dude. Ah, shit. Just Mac things, am I right, guys? I mean, you thought Windows was bad? I'm just messing, dude. Alright, chicken juice is cleaned up. Um, Alright, let me grab my little thingamajig. This bad boy right here. So I can boil some water. Probably too big. I guess not a Mac, probably more like a disk card. Oh. Yeah, sure, exactly. That's exactly what you want us to think. Cause I swear it's not my Mac, bro. I swear, dude. I swear. Guys, come on. Guys, I swear it's not the Mac problem. Alright. teaspoon. I get oh, that's milk. What the hell am I doing? I'm gonna go ahead and grab this better than bouillon, chicken bouillon stuff. Zoop. Oh, all right. Let me check my ingredient list here. I think I'm good. All right. Oh shit, I should probably be boiling some water. Oh. And not the water for the chicken broth, but a pot of water for this here noodles. All right, so I think the plan here is to cook the chicken, and I'll throw in the butter after it's. I'll take it out. You have the same pot? Yeah, this was like at one point when I was living in my old place. My mom was like, "Hey, for both me and my sister, she's like, I found a good deal on these Farberware pot sets, so she gave me this for free. It's like a whole pot set. I was like, hell yeah, let's go." But yeah, I think the plan of attack here is I'm gonna cook the chicken, and I'm gonna take the chicken out, and I'll throw some butter in there, and then throw in like the onions, garlic, and veggies, and cook those up. And I'll throw in some I'll throw in the flour afterwards, and then kind of mixing around for the roux. I'll probably also throw a little bit of seasoning in with the when I'm cooking the probably put a little thyme in there while I'm cooking the veggies. But I'll put the flour in there for the roux, and then I'll put in the broth and stuff and put the chicken back in, and then. What up, Pixel? You cooking chicken then some butter, garlic, veggies? Yeah, I'm making I'm trying to. Oh shit! Hold on. This went off. I'm trying to make some concoction that I'm calling chicken pot pie pasta. So. Trying to make it like a thicker sauce, but not too thick. But I think that's the plan of attack. Is cook the chicken. Then I'll put the butter in there to cook with the onions and garlic and frozen veggies, and then make the roux with the flour, and then put in the chicken broth and the milk, and then throw the chicken and the noodles in there, and should be good to go, maybe. How's your weekend, Pixel? Oh, we got our chicken broth now. Yay. Yay. There was much rejoicing. Yay. Yay. Alright. Yep. Done with that. And somewhere in the process of cooking the chicken stuff, the water should boil. I can put the butter, not the butter noodles, the fucking egg noodles. Butter noodles are delicious though. But that's just butter and egg noodles. I think butter makes anything taste good, so. Alright, I think I've got everything set. I'll probably get a little bit of thyme. I'll probably throw a little bit of thyme and chicken go good. I don't know. I think it'll go good. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything on my list. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really have like that long of a list of ingredients, so I don't know, I think that'll work. Alright, I'm going to shift some stuff around here. Boop. I'll probably just put this here. We'll move the chicken over for now. Sounds like it'll be interesting. Yeah, hopefully. It was an idea I had, because I was kind of like, I don't know what I'm going to make. And then I thought, you know what I haven't had in a while that sounds pretty good is chicken pot pie. But I was like, I'm not about to make a whole chicken pot pie. And also, a whole chicken pot pie wouldn't really be the most calorie conscious. So I was like, I could probably make that into a pasta. That's not too bad. So here we are. We're about to throw it all together and see how it turns out. It's either gonna be shit or not shit. Those are the two things that can be. There's only one way to find out, and that's to do it. Just make sure this doesn't fall down like it did last time. Heh. Boop. Alright. Grab my big old pot pan thing. Alright. Oh, we got our big pot. Nice. Alright, these can stay over here for now, I guess. I don't need them right away. We'll cook the chicken first. I'll probably just use some spray oil for the chicken. I don't think I need anything really that crazy. I got some Kerrygold butter, so that's cool. Got the good stuff, if you will. Yeah. I'm going to use 2 tablespoons of butter and 2 tablespoons of flour, because I think it's like a 1-to-1 thing usually. But yeah, just going to let this get hot. I'll spray it, throw this in, then we'll go to town. Either, like I said, it'll either turn out like shit or turn out good. No in between. Maybe there's no in between. I don't know. I'm just talking. Alright. Boop. It's probably hot enough by now, but I'll give it a little testy test. That's good enough. Didn't freeze, did it? No. Alright, we're good. A nice solid spray with the avocado oil. And then we'll go chicken in. Get that sizzle. Spread it out here. Give us a quick rinse. Just use the same plate to pull it out on. Someone got to dirty another plate. It shouldn't take super long to cook these. I don't think. I cut them pretty small. Although I wonder if I should have waited till the water was boiling for the noodles. Well, I'm starting to see some bubbles rising, so maybe it won't matter. It'll take a couple minutes to cook this, a couple minutes to cook that stuff over there. I guess while that's going, I'll pull out the butter. So I'm just going to do 2 tablespoons of butter. One, two. My butter knife. Alright. Back in it goes. I'll grab some flour as well. I've got a bag of flour. I got all the rest of the ingredients over here, so. But for al dente, it says about 6 minutes, so I think that's probably where I want to have it go to. I'm gonna start moving these around, I think. Maybe I should have waited a little bit. I don't know. Oh well. Too late now. I'm moving them around. I don't really care if some get stuck to the bottom because we'll just get it off later. Try to flip some of these. Alright, let's cook these up. Hopefully that'll be boiling by that time. So I'm going to dry some of these things while I'm waiting. Alright. Get some more mixing up. We got a little bit of juices coming out right now, but oh yeah, it's about 1.5 pounds of chicken tenderloins, because that's what I pulled out instead of chicken breasts. I got chicken breast for the Panang curry, but this is easier to so we got smaller pieces, easier I think. I'll grab a tablespoon for the flour for when we need it. I'll just kind of get everything over here, so I'll just slowly, when I need it, right after the chicken. And then I guess the noodles are over here too. I'm debating either 6 or 7 minutes. 6 is al dente, 7 is firm, but if I do 6 and then I pour it out and then I put it back in like a hot thing, I think al dente is probably what I want. Which means I'll also need this strainer. Boop. Well, strainer. Colander strainer, whatever this thing's called. I guess I could have put some salt and pepper on this chicken, honestly, but I didn't. I guess I could do that now, but it's pretty much, it's nearing the end of cooking. Oops. I'll put salt and pepper in when I'm cooking the veggies and stuff, but still a little bit of pink in there. Alright. Take a gander at some of this chicken. Almost. So it keeps going up slightly. Alright, I'll give it another like minute. Some of the bigger pieces are almost there. Smaller ones seem to be just about there, so just do this. Then I'll take all the chicken out and I'll throw in the butter, and then we'll throw in our onions and veggies. I'll probably leave the garlic out until a little bit near the end. It doesn't need to cook the whole time. I don't really want to burn the garlic. We got a little bit of chicken juices down there, I guess. Alright. Probably call that good. So I'll take all this off onto like a plate. some of these pieces done? Some of these are looking a little... I don't know if it's my imagination or not. I guess I will put it back in the sauce, so I guess it'll be alright. Bro, finally got both my main dishes done. Just gotta dish them out and make more rice in between. Then oats, thyme, hypers. Got my apple pre-cut too. Why'd you pre-cut it? It'll turn brown. You goober. Alright. Or you bought pre-cut apples. I'll put in our 2 tablespoons of butter. I don't know, I feel like they turn brown pretty quickly. I could be wrong. Or you could just put them in like a bowl of water. If you put them in like a bowl of water for like 10 minutes or so, it'll stop it from like oxidizing. Wow, Foxy, I can't believe it. No wonder they defaulted his auto mod to full blast, dude. Alright. Put these in. Throw in I should have done this before I put that in there, but whatever. Boom. I killed them all the moderators. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh. Salt, pepper, and we'll put in some thyme. Where's the brown bits from the chicken? What do you mean? I scraped it off the bottom already. They weren't like super brown. There's just some chicken stuff on the bottom. Don't worry about it, dude. It wasn't that much. That was like a teaspoon and a half. It doesn't come out that fast. I should probably grab my milk as well. That wasn't half the bottle, dude. Get out of here. Look, it's fine, dude. Smells delicious. Get off my nuts, dude. Smelling delicious, dude. Don't worry. This is gonna turn out great, dude. Don't worry. Things are looking good. It'll be fine. Ow. That water's hot, dude. These handles are a little hot on that thing. But I think we're about to be ready on this thing. I don't think I timed this right because I think both things are going to be ready to go at the same time, dude. I'll just give this another minute or so. We'll be alright. Everything will work out. Alright. Zoop. 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 Alright, that's good. Boop. Get our flour in here. Zoop. Everything coated. coated and toasted. Roommate tried to be a manly. What the fuck is a manly? Hold on. I don't got time to read that right now. I'll read it in a minute. Alright. Boop. Roommate tried to be manly today when I was dipping out the salsa chicken from the crock pot. The fuck is a crock pot? He proceeded to grasp the pot and tried to hold it before. Oh my god, it's fucking hot and a loud clank. Wait, what? Did he spill your chicken everywhere? I don't know if there's gonna be enough sauciness. Maybe it'll be alright. Oh, okay. Well, at least he didn't spill it everywhere. Why did he try to pick it up? The noodle's gonna suck the sauce up? Well, that's good, right? So you think he could fit it all in the bowl? Well. Your roommate doesn't sound like the brightest bulb in the shed, dude. Alright, it's starting to thicken up a little bit. Nah, dude, it'll be alright. Don't worry. I'm, they call me the, you know, the innovator, the most innovative chef of our time, so, you know, it'll be great. Look at this, we're getting like a gravy now, almost. You know, one can only hope they come up with such a great concoction as this. Look at this. We'll put the chicken back in here. these noodles in. Probably doesn't need to be on the heat anymore. Just gotta work everything around and we'll be alright. Maybe. Look at this concoction here. Oh. Where'd the sauce go? It's on the noodles, dude. It's not supposed to be like a pot of giant sauce, dude. Foxy, you can hear all you want. We can hear your mouth salivating from here. You're going. We can all hear it through the screen. You can't hear that? Listen to that. There. Fox has been back for one day in a constant state of panic. It actually tastes pretty good. All right. Fourth cup of puree, or you just bring that in on top of the usual stuff. Yeah, I'll put it in with the. So I'm gonna put it in with the like the first wave of mixing with like the yogurt and stuff. I don't know how thick the puree is, so I don't know if I'm gonna have to do like an initial mix with a fork, or if because I don't like the frother is not really meant to mix thick things, so I don't know if the frother can handle the pumpkin puree is the only downside. But my plan is to put it in with like the yogurt and stuff in like that initial step, and then I don't know if for seasoning wise, I got the for the pumpkin pie oats. I got I have the thing of pumpkin pie spice. I don't know if it's gonna be a half a teaspoon or a full teaspoon of that, flavoring wise. Yeah, I mean that's like the main thing. They don't even have generic store brand version of that at my store, so it's got the little thing. But a lot of that goes a long way, so I think it's just I think a half a teaspoon will be enough, honestly. go full. You can never have enough of pie spice. Well, pumpkin pie spice has nutmeg in it, which fucking. Also, I was gonna do like a half a teaspoon. What I'm thinking is half a teaspoon of pumpkin pie spice and like either a half teaspoon or a teaspoon of vanilla. Although the vanilla protein powder, we might not need it, so I might actually not do that the first time I try. Or say I let you know, but oh yeah, I know I'm not gonna eat any of mine. A full teaspoon. I don't know. Well, actually, since it's like what are those things like 2 cup jars? Full teaspoon's probably the way to go, honestly. What's the worst that happens? Too much pie spice? You know for next time? Whoa. A lag. Breathing heavy? What do you mean? Like that? What? I'm not breathing heavy. Oh. Let's see here. Surely. It would be news to me. Go ahead and clip it and shape it real quick then. You got that sound like the roomie in there? Well, he is. That's what he's doing right now. Wait, is that what you're hearing? Oh no. He's on that. So you can hear that. Oh no. I didn't know that you could hear that. But that would be what that is. God damn it, ambush. Zoop. Yeah, the one right above you dying to a stunned boss, dude. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, let me oh yeah, you can indeed just hear every step. Well, I could try I don't know if this would change anything. How about now? Is it still is it worse or same? I don't like. Yeah, that makes fucking perfect sense, dude. Yeah, yeah. Like, man, that you know, if I had to describe that sound, that's exactly what I would describe it as, dude. Like, what the fuck, dude? What are you talking about? Yeah. Well, this the chicken pot pie pasta turned out better than I thought it would. Oh, Ambush, I broke the news to Foxy as well. He was devastated. I broke the news to him that his gaydar didn't work. Even though Foxy was confident in his gaydar, it seemed to have been given a false positive over there. This sounds like when you were pissing. What? What the fuck? The sink does? I mean, I guess it's. I guess I got quite the hose on me then, right? Cause this is a large stream right here. So you're saying I got like a. I mean. I'm not turning that on while it's facing upwards either. What can I say? Because then it would get everywhere. And my laptop is sitting right next to here. What do you mean why not? But you know how that classic song goes, right? That's what it's like. That's what it's like for my ding ding dong. I was just saying, you know, sorry I got a huge hog. That you can hear it all the way from the bathroom and it sounds like this faucet. My bad. Well, I don't know if you know this, but I'm a tall person. You know, it might be, I don't know if that's common knowledge or not. Well, if it sounded exactly like this, then you would assume that the size and stream are close to this. And if, you know, if it's making, if it's making that much noise, what can I say? Foxy, you don't have to be jealous. You know, I was just born like this. It's just how I was. This is just how I was born. I can't help it. Oh, you got me for sure? What do you mean I got you? Did I say I got you? I said don't worry about it. What about this logic? Your hog is so small, the water to travel super far to the toilet, and that's why it's so loud? Because gravity is affecting it for so long, causing big speed. And a huge hog would mean you are super close to the toilet bowl. Well, what about this logic? That would be true for a normal person. But if you take a normal person height with a small hog, and you're used to that sound, since you guys are used to that sound, if you take my tall height, I gotta have a longer hog to reach your small hog level. So you know that's why it sounds so similar to your guys' hog. You know. Do you ever think about that? Well, it makes perfect sense. Well, if I think we can all agree here. Correct me if I'm wrong on this. Foxy's probably heard a number of dongs piss in his life. So, and if he's comparing it to ones that are further away, he's used to normal sized people with tiny dongs. So, uh, let's say like a normal person's waist is like probably up to here, which means if they have a tiny dong, it's probably like, I don't know, at the bottom of this counter. So if we take like my dong to the bottom of the counter, we got like some distance. Whereas like if I was a normal sized person and a tiny dong, it'd be like boop. But since I'm up here, it's like boop. Like if you take this pot for example, like it's like this is the we got this, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah, you guys know what I mean. You know what I mean? You understand? Ambush. First of all, you only have yourself to blame. Second of all, I don't think we have to guess who went down this rabbit hole. So technically, it's your fault, Ambush. You started it. But as to how it spiraled, there's only there's a specific person present that would spiral to this point, and then try to gaslight me and tell me that I'm a degenerate. So, but yeah, realistically, the person to blame here is you, Ambush. That's how we got here. Troop. Troop. I love stopping in from time to time. What? Troop. I guess I should have left that big pan out because I'm going to use it for the Panang curry. Troop. All right. All right. Well, I guess this is done. Troop. All right. Get add some of that Panang curry paste. Got 2 jars. It's too shiny. We got 2 of these. I think I'm using 2 of these. Or did I do a half thing? I'm glad I didn't get into this. All I gotta say. Into what? Oh, this discussion? I guess I did do a full thing of this. All right. I want to see if I can make this ninjutsu budget list for like 30 to 50 bucks. Are you trying to do a ninjutsu thing now? Oh, I should probably, boop. I'll, get some peppers and some, whatchamacallit. That's gonna be the main mechanic. Are you using the, like, blue-black chick? Them Thai chili peppers. These don't take that long to thaw. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. Probably fine. I don't remember which one that one is. I got my bag of kaffir lime leaves. These from the front foundation's jumpstart. Oh, okay. These are the kaffir lime leaves. They're fucking, they smell limey. I'm gonna take those jumble of them and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know. Oh, really? Okay. Doesn't have any problem with the puree? Nice. It's gonna be like Voltron. He gets +1/+1 counter if a creature leaves the battlefield. Ah. So is it just ninjas or is it ninjutsu? Or did you say that? Oh, you said it's gonna be a main mechanic. So I know, did you see Trump tell everyone at Charlie's funeral they had found a cure for autism instead of what? What the hell is wrong? What is that? What is he, dude? Also, how much cocoa powder? I usually use a teaspoon of cocoa powder and 1/4 a teaspoon of peppermint extract. I'll wash my hands because I was touching those chili peppers. I don't want to accidentally like cook my eyeballs if I wipe or itch my eyeball. Alright. I'm just going to put these off to the side for now. They thaw pretty quickly, so. Oh, I gotta cut up some chicken. Oh, I got some coconut milk as well. That's not coconut milk, that's pumpkin. That's pumpkin. This is not. Oh. Come here. Got that, coconut milk. Yes. I need to make some rice. Should I start that right now? Yeah, I cut stuff up and then I'll start it. That'll be alright. I gotta cut up, usually I don't put red pepper in here, I just do chicken. But, well, I'm not talking about the peppers that I just pulled out of the freezer. I'm gonna cut up a red bell pepper and put it in there too, just because I can. What am I doing, dude? What's going on right now? Shoop. I'll put the chicken in there. Might put some of this. Alright. Yeah, I gotta lock it in, dude. Like, what the hell? Alright. Boop. We're just gonna cut this in like strips or something. Boop. Grab a plate here. We'll just cut this into pieces and then we'll cut our chicken into pieces. Nothing fancy. Yeah. Boop. Alright. Red bell pepper. Zoop. I'll probably cut this in half for smaller pieces, I think. Boop. What up, mini Kongs? How's it going? How you been? Shoop. Just do that. Cut this guy in half. Shoop. Get some of this white part out. All right. The heck? Come on. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Probably didn't need to cut that in half, but I'm going to do it anyway. I probably don't need to cut any of these in half, but I'm doing it anyway. Droop. Alright. Red bell pepper. Let's go. I think that'll add some nice stuff to the curry. Like I said, I don't normally put it in, but I'm doing it this time, because why not? What's it gonna hurt? Red bell pepper is good. Oh, Alright. Chicken. I'll make a little thing because it's going to be juicy in this Costco bag. Dry it off before I cut it. Got about 1.5 pounds of chicken-ish. Technically 1 pound and 10 ounces. I'll just cut this in kind of like strips. Alright. And then this will pat down. It's all juicy. Slapping these breasts. Burp. Here comes the big boy. Burp. All right. Good. This is relatively easy to put together, so ain't no thing. I'll start some rice before I actually start cooking it. There's no point in washing my hands right now because I'm about to go over there and touch the chicken anyway, but I'll forget to wash off the chicken off the counter if I don't do it now. Alright. I'm just going to put this on the same thing as the red pepper because they're going to go on at the same time. They kind of like stew in there, so it's not like matters if chicken juice gets on there. Get these little bits of fat. Shoop. Alright. Just going to try to do thinner strips. It's kind of like some fat here, so probably try to get this boom. All right. Zoop. Zoop. Just trying to go relatively thin here, ish. I might cut some of these in half. I don't know. I don't want to be super thick. Zoop. Oh, yeah. So some of them on this side are going to be thick boys, so I'll probably cut them down to more bite-sized pieces. One, so they fit better in my meal prep bowls, and two, I don't know. Two is, I don't know, I'm just going to do it. Shoop. Alright. This one's probably fine. Probably fine. Zoop. Zoop. Boop. Probably don't need to cut this one, but I'm doing it anyway. Sure. Alright, another one. So the last thing we gotta chop up, and then I'll start the rice and we can get to cooking. Because it's gonna, we'll cook the chicken in the curry. You know, like the chicken and the peppers. Technically, peppers don't really need to be cooked. We should eat them as is, but. Boop. Alright, let's cut this bad boy up. Zoop. 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 Boom. Try to do some smaller bite-sized pieces. Not that I can't fit a whole one of these in my mouth. I fit a lot of food in my mouth. But, you know, I think just do whatever. Zoop. Boop. Yeah, alright. Good enough. Alright, let me wash my hands up here. And we'll start some rice. And then we can get to cooking, I guess. Start making this curry. The only thing that I don't have out currently for is I'm going to put some, some fish sauce in there. I do have the kaffir lime leaves and the Thai chili peppers over there, but I'll put the Thai chili peppers in at the end. I'll probably put about half the leaves in while I'm cooking it, but not like immediately. And then, yeah. Just kind of like sprinkle on the top at the end. Alright, I'm going to move this plate over here. I will package up the food we have that's already done. And then I'll start some rice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Our chicken pot pie pasta, I think turned out alright. Boop. Boom. Alright. Stick this in the fridge. Alright. Now, I got these over here, but I guess I should check how much one of these things is. Yeah, I'll figure that out shortly. I don't need that right away. Anyways, rice time. I think I'm gonna use jasmine rice today. That'll be good with the curry. Boom, boom. Alright, I'm gonna, let's actually leave that right there. Alright, jasmine rice it is. Boop. Alright. Jasmine rice acquired. I'll put the little rice scoop back. Also maybe a little snack for me over here. Wash this rice until the water is relatively clear. Should probably be after this one. Give it a little mix with the hand. We'll fill it up to the correct line. Alright. And we'll start this up. White rice. Alright. That should be good to go. Got too much shit over here. Alright, anyways. Let me grab my, move this. Grab my big pot again. Zoop. Alright. Alright. Well, I think nothing was turned on. Alright. Heat this bad boy up. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and start opening these things. Got 2 cans of coconut milk. This might actually be too much. I might need to tone down the amount of like curriness, but I don't know. We'll see. Because usually I do a little bit more chicken, but I only got like a pound and a half today. We'll open up one of these coconut milks to start. Basically, we're going to put in one of these things of coconut milk and kind of thicken it up a little bit. And then we'll put in our 2 cans of Panang curry paste and kind of let that go. And then we'll put in our chicken and peppers, mix it around, and then pour in the last thing of milk, coconut milk. So that's kind of the steps. But Panang curry is delicious. A little bit high in calories, but honestly I could probably get away with just doing one can of each. If I just do like a pound and a half of chicken like I'm doing today. I'll kind of see. This might be too much sauciness, but just for later. If I do like 1 can of coconut milk and 1 can of paste, I'll also bring the calories down, so I might be able to make it more often. Because I do like me some Panang curry. If I do like 1 and 1, I just keep pouring about half the coconut milk, let it thicken up, and then put the paste. Pretty much the same process, just instead of using 1 can of coconut milk and then another, just do like half a can and then the other half. I should have mixed that up. Oh well. It's alright. I should have shooken it up, rather. I didn't shake either one of them up like some kind of amateur. Oh well. I'll survive. Alright, I think that's hot enough. So we'll just have to scoop some of this out. This is some of the thick boy here. As it heats up, it'll kind of all go together. You're supposed to shake these cans before you put them in here, just because they tend to separate a little bit inside. But apparently I forgot to do that step because I'm an idiot. You would think, after using enough coconut milk in my day for different curries and such, I would be an expert at this, but here I am, making amateur mistakes. Not that it really, like, again, it doesn't really matter, because once it's all in here and heats up, it kind of goes all together, so. Shake well before use. Dang, really, dude? Oh, boy. Alright. But yeah. We're just gonna, you know, we're gonna kind of do this over like a medium heat for now. Kind of get it relatively let it thicken up a little bit, basically, is what I'm going for. Before we mix in the paste. You don't want to do too high of a heat. Just kind of mix it around to let it go. Smells like coconut. So imagine that. Coconut milk smells like coconut. That's wild. All right. Get some bubble in here, so I'll make sure we're mixing it around. So it can slightly thicken up, cook down a little bit. Take like a couple minutes, but it's alright. Just try not to burn it, because that'd be bad, okay? Get a little bit thickened here. But no rush. No rush. Just looking for a little bit more thickened up, I think. We're getting there though. Yum. Alright. I'll probably just call that good. And take our 2 cans of paste, toss it in. That's one. Okay, number 2 in there. Alright, now we'll mix this paste around. Let this cook down a little bit more. We'll get it all worked in here. Boom. And after this, we'll toss in the chicken and peppers and kind of get it coated in all this. Just trying to break up this paste, get it all kind of uniform in here. as it cooks, it should get a little bit more like closer to like a brighter red. We got like an orange right now, but get there. All right. I feel like that's relatively mixed together now. So we're just going to keep it on medium here. Let it cook a tiny bit. It'll take a couple minutes to get kind of a little bit more cooked down. But again, try to make sure I don't burn anything. Woo! Oh, what up, Labanog? Give me a second here. I'll drink water here in a moment. How you doing, dude? How's school and everything? Treating you? Boom. All right. Just trying to cook this down a little bit more and get a little deeper color, and then put our chicken in here. Again, I don't know if there's going to be too much like sauce. I might need to tone it down next time, which will be a good and a bad thing. I like it saucy, but less coconut milk and paste equals less calories. Just try not to burn anything. Just wake up and school is pretty good, other than being tired. But school is always like that, yeah. Well, I got some news for you. Work is like that too. You're always like, ugh. But at least for most jobs, you don't have to do things once you leave. Like school, you got homework and stuff. Most jobs, you don't got to take your work home with you, so it's just during that time. But actually, I feel like with work, it's more like you're tired the whole time you're at work. You're like, oh, I don't want to be here. And then you leave work and you're like, all right, I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Oh man, I haven't had Panang curry in a minute. This smells so good. Turn the heat down slightly. But definitely cooking down a little bit here. That's what we're looking for. I'll take some of these kaffir lime leaves as well. 2, 4, 6. Oh, I'm gonna chop up the rest maybe. Ooh, calm down over here, Curry. Calm down. Bubbling. Bubbling up a storm over here. Alright, this is probably good enough. Well, I didn't go to school today because misunderstanding today. There's a holiday for afternoon schedule students. Also, I joined a birthday this weekend. It was pretty good. You joined a birthday? Like you went to someone's birthday party? Or it was your birthday? Alright, I want to put the chicken in. And the peppers. And we're going to mix this up. Get this all covered. It's all lathered up in here. Alright. Now we got this all in here. We'll add our other can of coconut milk. Give this a mix. Alright. Yeah, but someone else's, not mine. December 2nd? Okay. That's not too far after mine. Mine's November 23rd. I'm going to put some of these torn. I'm going to take the stems out because I've learned my lesson on those. They don't really tear that easily, so these are kaffir lime leaves. They add a nice lime flavor. They smell delicious too, but I like me some limes, so boop boop. I'm gonna keep this on like a medium or low. I'll cover this once I'm done tearing these all in here. I'll give it another mix as well, but starting to bubble up a little bit. Just a little mixy mix. Mix these lime leaves in. Kaffir lime leaves. Or muscat, I think is the real word for them. I don't know. Alright. We'll set the timer for like 12 minutes or so. Grab our lid here. Zoop. Look at that. Hell yeah. What'd you do for the birthday party? Did you like go somewhere and do something, or did you just go over to someone's house for some activities? Boom. All right. Zoop. Oh, why do I have this out? I don't know. All right. I'm gonna clean up some stuff. I'm gonna need this cutting board so I can cut up the peppers, and I think I'm gonna dice up the rest of the lime leaves that I have over there. I think it has like a garnish on top. We're just gonna let that go until the chicken's cooked. I'll give it a mix here and there, just so we don't get any like burnage. But just a light simmer is what we're going for. Not trying to like boil it. Like it on like a medium low. I might need to turn it down, I'm not sure. We'll find out. I'll check on it in a moment. Main thing is don't burn the curry. All right. Make sure I don't have it on too high. Oh, we just got a light simmer, nice. Give it a mix while I have this open. Yeah, this might be too much sauce, I'm not sure. Honestly, I could probably keep the lid off and might evaporate some of the sauce away. But I do like it saucy as well, so. Or curry, or whatever you want to say. I'm gonna chop up some stuff here. While that's going, I got some Thai chilies and some kaffir lime leaves. Boo. Yes, we didn't go to their house and not much in activities other than karaoke. Oh, karaoke's fun. But that's it. But it makes sense we were on a mountain. Oh, I got you. Do you like doing karaoke? Also, what's your go-to karaoke song? Zoop. All right. Got the Thai chilies chopped up. I'll dice up these rest of these lime leaves. I don't really do a lot of karaoke, but when I went to Japan, we went to like it's big over there, and we did some karaoke. It was pretty fun to do with friends. All right, got some stuff chopped up. I'll give this a little stir in there. It sounds like it might be bubbling a little too much. I don't know. It's only bubbling a little. It's looking pretty good though, I would say. Oh, rice is done. Whoop. I washed my hands since I was cutting up those Thai chilies. Oh, only when alone. My voice is not good. I don't really have to go to karaoke song. Go to karaoke song. It really depends on my mood. Taylor Swift song. I don't know any Taylor Swift songs, but yeah, I mean, I'm not really. I wouldn't really say I'm into karaoke or that I like enjoy doing it or anything. Like, I I don't go out of my way to sing songs, but when you're in like a karaoke bar or whatever in Japan with like friends, it's just like I don't know. You're just there to have a good time. I mean, probably not for you, but at the Japanese ones, and because I'm of age, there's usually alcohol involved, which light loosens the gears a little bit for drinking for singing. But like I don't necessarily enjoy doing karaoke or anything. All right, you did go to Japan, forgot. That was good. I'm actually going again at the end of October. So like next month. I went like last October, like pretty much the same time this year that I went last year. So, uh, Yeah, I'll stream over there again, but about pretty much the same time that I'm streaming right now. Or my normal stream time is just it'll be morning over there as opposed to nighttime. Yeah, Japan's great. I love Japan. I kind of want to. I kind of want to go to Thailand too because I love Thai food. I like to go places and eat food. What activities you do in there? I mean, most of it's just kind of wandering around and seeing things, eating food. Um, but I did manage to get tickets to the. I don't know if you know Studio Ghibli, like the animation studio that makes like the some of the most well known like animated movies. This is going a little too much. But last year I tried to get tickets to the Ghibli Museum, which you gotta. It's like a whole process to try to get them. But I was lucky enough to get some this year, so I'm gonna go to the Ghibli Museum. I'm looking forward to that. I'm also gonna go to Okinawa, and they got like a nice they got a nice like aquarium, and they got some sort of like animal sanctuary or zoo where you can like feed and pet the animals. So that's gonna be cool. I think when I'm in Hiroshima, it's either in Hiroshima or like Hiroshima adjacent to Hiroshima, next to Hiroshima. But I'm gonna go to like a sake brewery, get like the tour, and drink some sake. Um, I'm still trying to see if like timing wise works for. I might try to do a. They got this giant bike trail uh, that I might try to do that takes like a day or two to go across. I don't know if I'm gonna. I'm still debating whether I'm gonna be able to fit that in my planning or scheduling, but let's see. But pretty much just wander around doing whatever. All done? Hell yeah, ambush. Nice work. Yeah, I hear you. Shut the fuck up. I got the rice doled out. Ooh. Oh yeah, buddy. It's like Costco had the same brand of those kombuchas I liked to get on the weekends. So I bought a case. Oh shit. On that kombucha life, dude. Hell yeah. Let's take a little gander here. I think these should be done. Oh yeah, 168. Just over. Alright. I think we're good. Move this off the burner here. I'm going to take these Thai chilies. Zoop. Give them a little mix in here for some extra heat. I'll probably let this cool down for a couple minutes just so it thickens up slightly. Yeah. Ooh. Whew. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. For my dinner, I used some of my leftover gyudon broth for the rice. Hell yeah. Don't know what's a kombucha, but good for you, I guess. It's like a fermented tea. Man, those treatments are really paying off. Ambush can hurt. Oh, gee. Of course, Foxy goes straight for the fucking legs versus fucking looking at food, dude. Yeah, putting broth in rice is something I know. It's always really good. Yeah, I debated whether doing chicken broth in the rice I was making. Oh no, it's the other picture you posted. Oh yeah, you use the. You got some of that shabu shabu. What kind of apples did you get? I looked at the salon first, but noticed the legs. Thank you. What's salon? Island mango. The brew doctor. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely mobile. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. We know better than that, dude. What is this clip? Heavy breathing. I wouldn't really see that. That doesn't sound like heavy breathing. That sounds like my nose is a little stuffed up. Remember when Foxy first learned about clips and he was. It's true. That's a classic. That's a classic joke, dude. I'm sorry. This is just a. It's also because this is a a studio quality mic. I only provide the best mic, so you can hear every sound that comes out of here, every burp, every fart. You know, that's I do it all for you guys. You know, all for you guys. Remember how I burped for you earlier, Fox, and I said this is for you, and then I told you it was on its way. We can hear that HD audio complaining. Oh, you mean from over there? Or for what? What? No, it said it was received. They even attached a video of it, and you open the package, and you were just like, you pulled an ambush, dude. You sniff at it. Yeah, let me get that Mealprep burp. Yeah, dude. Just like that. This would be one of the funniest stories I've ever told. Oh yeah, that's just like the most random story ever, dude. Yeah, just an unprompted story of, hey, guess what happened when I went to the bathroom, dude? I mean, if you really want to hear the treadmill things,
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I heard it. You don't have to prove that to me. I open up my stream and listen to it.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Jesus Christ. Lava Dog's about to bust, dude. Ambush, remember that one dude when we were playing Dark Tide, and he's like,
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I forget what he said. He's like, oh no, I'm gonna burst, or I'm about to bust, and then he just exploded. Oh. All right, let's dole this curry out. Make some moves. Let's put this here for now. Motherfucker. Shit balls. God, motherfucking, god damn it. Son of a bitch. This corner's not cooperating today. Wait, I thought you did that on purpose, Labrador. I don't think you can refund those ones anymore, unfortunately. Because they changed some Twitch changed something with their API, so like it wasn't working at one point. I had to go in there and change it so it skips the queue for acceptance, and now it just auto redeems them. So I don't know if you can actually refund them anymore. Because I think I tried at one point. All right. Boop. 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 Remember when day one of TTS and me and Foxy spent thousands of points and then Randy refunded it? Yeah, I didn't even know that he was going in and refunding all the points, but he was just like, yeah, I've just been refunding them all because I think it's hilarious. I'm like, all right, whatever. Good old night, Randy. Oh, all the food's got him hungry. Get some of that curry. I got a bunch of the meat and stuff, and now it's time to add some of the sauciness. We'll do a little bit for me. Ooh. Fucking delicious, dude. It's not my first time not eating any, so you're used to this. Any, anyway, what else do you have to make? Ooh, that's got a kick to it. Hell yeah. Just some overnight oats. I'm gonna try to make some chai latte overnight oats and pumpkin pie overnight oats, and probably a matcha overnight oats. I'm trying some new concoctions of overnight oats. All right. Let me get some of these. Chopped up some lime leaves. Get these a little dusting on top. Yeah, I think the pumpkin oats will turn out good. I like pumpkin. Pumpkin's good. There was that one. I don't know if I'll try it again. There was one time I tried to make like a pumpkin pasta, and it kind of worked. So I might try to do that again. Because it's that time of year. I think I did like pumpkin and like spaghetti squash. Hell yeah. Yeah, pumpkin's fucking good, dude. What kind of apples did you use? I got some Cosmic Crisp apples. I was gonna get Granny Smith, but I decided to get Cosmic Crisp because I was like, I don't know how the sitting in the stuff will affect the apple, and I know Cosmic Crisp is good just to eat by itself. I guess Granny Smith is as well, but must have like a sour flavor in there. Ooh. Ooh. What? The hell, dude? Weirdo. All right. Oh man, that's got a little bit of a kick to it, but when this sits in the fridge and kind of just sits with itself, it like kicks up the spice. So I'm excited for that. It's already tingle in my mouth, so that can only be a good thing. You don't know your different types of apples, Ambush? Come on. I'm gonna need you to walk it in, dude. I figured you would have went with the apple that's named after you, dude. Do giraffes eat a lot of apples? I don't think apples are common in the Sahara, so I don't think that's the shit. I don't think that's a thing that giraffes eat normally. Maybe in the zoo, but I got some Cosmic Crisp. I thought about Granny Smith. I also enjoy Granny Smith. But I figured Cosmic Crisps were a safe bet to put in the overnight oats just in case they don't do a whole lot and I can just chomp on them. Whoa. Oh man. Whew. We got spices in the back of my, oh shit. Ah. Some of that chili stuff must have gotten in the back of my throat. Whew. Shit, dude. That's what I get for tasting it. I don't think giraffes are common in the desert either. Who's, what, who said desert? What? I don't think they are either. I don't think a giraffe would survive in the desert. Cosmic Crisp is a type of apple. Me? It's like a red apple that's crispy. It's like a red apple. It's just the name of it, but it is relatively crispy. It's like I don't know. There's like many types of like apples. It's a nice one to like just eat plain. Like there's some apples that are good for like better for baking and stuff. But Cosmic Crisp is a good one to like eat just plain. Whoever made the name of it, that's just what they named it. Yeah, I have no idea why they're called that. That's just the name. That's just their name. Oh, that does not go there. But yeah, no idea why they're actually called Cosmic Crisp. That's just the brand name. Like you go in, there's one that's called Granny Smith. Why is it called Granny Smith apple? No idea. That's just what it's called. Boop. Yep. all that's left are the overnight oats. I'll go to my parents want me to eat, which will fulfill my hunger, but no phones on the table. All right, have a good day, Labanuk. Catch you another time. Have fun. All right. Actually, oh, the cosmic Chris app was called that due to cosmic quantity of the star-like white. Oh, who knew? I guess that does kind of make sense. They do have a lot of the dots on them. Huh. I need to make something real quick. Or make our chai spice. And do probably 4 teaspoons of cinnamon. Two. 3. 4. We'll do 4. You think spices go bad? It smells fine. Apparently this is best if used by May of 2024. It smells like ground ginger. They don't go bad? I don't think so. Definitely gonna have to unchunk it, but that'll be easy. Boop. And then we'll do some ground cloves as well. Ooh, but only a little bit. More like a half a teaspoon. Alright. That could work. What's in the bowl? Spices. Got him! It's, uh, chai, chai spices. I'm trying to make a chai spices. Black tea, natural chai, cinnamon, ginger, cardamom, clove. I think that'll work. I was debating whether I should put some black pepper in there. I don't really like that. I've had chai tea with nutmeg in it, and it's not. I don't really like it. But that's spicy enough to. I know I've had it with black pepper in there, and allspice, but I think this will work. I was mixing up some amalgamation of a chai spice so I can make a chai overnight oats too. I think that'll be spicy enough. Five spice? You mean the Chinese five spice? Why would I do that? It's not like a heat spicy that I'm going for. It's not what chai is. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that I can change it later if I want to. But I think I'll use the rest of this pumpkin pie spice when I make the pumpkin ones. So I can probably just fill this with that. But if you're curious, Ambush, if the chai latte overnight oats works with this, it's I did four teaspoons of ground cinnamon, two teaspoons of ground ginger, 1 teaspoon of ground cardamom, and a half a teaspoon of ground cloves for this. I'm only gonna use like a teaspoon of this in the thing, but for like this amount of spice so I can have some left over. So it should make 4, 5, 6, like 7.5 teaspoons ish. But the I do out of the ones I've tried, this one's pretty decent, and this one has this one just says cinnamon, ginger, cardamom, clove, and obviously I'm not putting tea leaves in here, but like for like the spice, oh shit balls, for the spicy factor. So assuming this works, I think it'll be alright. I was about to start the overnight oats and I was like, oh, I should probably make this seasoning. I'll just keep this out. But it's like, it's not going for like a heat spice. It's like cinnamon spicy. With other stuff. But I have had overnight oats with, or not overnight oats. There was a brand of chai I got that had nutmeg in it. The nutmeg was way too overpowering. I'm like, I don't want this shit. Boom. Alright, I don't know how much of the yogurt I have left, but I bought an extra one just in case. Alright. I think I'm gonna do... oh, I also got some matcha. So... maybe... I might do... I think what I'll do is I'll put pumpkin in these 3. I'll do 2 2 with the normal pumpkin spice. I might do 1 with the like a pumpkin chai, like chai spices in here. I'll do a chai latte and a matcha latte. I think that's what I'll go with. See if the chai spices are any different for the pumpkin, because it's similar to pumpkin pie spice. Although pumpkin pie spice usually has it's like ginger, nutmeg, cloves. It's pretty much everything except for I don't think there'd be cardamom. I think it's basically the same thing as the chai spice I made, except for, or similar to it, except for there's no cardamom and it'd probably be nutmeg instead, I believe. I don't think there's cardamom in pumpkin pie spice. But you got the puree and not the pumpkin pie mix, right? Hell yeah, Libby's. Libby's was on sale when I was at the store. The classic pumpkin pie with the pumpkin pie or the pumpkin puree, and they got the classic pumpkin pie recipe on the back. Might have to open up the other container I have. I don't think this will make it through all 5. Shoop. Boop. Yeah, there's like nothing left in here. Alright. I probably should have. For some reason, they're always out of the store brand when I'm at, like, not Costco. Of yogurts, I had to get the cheapest one that was on sale was fucking Chobani. It was like $6 for this stupid ass thing. Actually, it was probably almost $7. I need to make another another trip to Costco. Troop. All right. Milk time. Amber, did it fill up a lot when you put in the, was it like super full when you put in the pumpkin? Because I was debating whether I should reduce the amount of milk, but I assumed there was enough room. Alright. Well, yeah, I know it's going to be fuller, but I wasn't sure if it was like too full. Oh yeah, was I doing milk with my protein shake this week or just straight protein shake? Oh hell yeah, milk. Boop. I was debating whether I don't do milk and I just do protein powdered water for calorie wise. But luckily, I got the milk in there. All right. Oh, I guess I need that fourth cup thing still. Do I need something else over here? Oh, the protein powder. That's right. Oh shit, my fridge is still open. Boop. All right. All right. Boop. Fourth a cup of pumpkin. Dad Libby's pumpkin puree. Imagine if I held this up and I had grabbed the wrong can and it wasn't pumpkin puree. I would have been real sad. Because they have these all the way on the bottom shelf, so I gotta like reach down and be like, oh. Yeah, it's real, being tall and trying to get stuff on the bottom shelf. I guess I should just take this all the way out. Because if there's any extra, I'm just gonna cover it and put it in the fridge. Although now, oh shit, that was a bad idea. Boop. Alright. Pumpkin. Maybe I should put this in before the milk so it doesn't splash on me. If I dropped it all in there, it'd just splash up. Boom. Boop. Alright. Done with that. Boop. Grab a foil or something. Nope. Save it for later. Alright. Shit balls. That could have been bad. Let's get some protein powder in here. This is going to be real full, huh? Boop. Alright. Alright, so I'll put a teaspoon of this chai spice mix in like this one. We'll put in another teaspoon of chai mix in this one. Pumpkin chai or something like that. And then I'll wipe off this little spoon here. And we'll put our pumpkin pie spice in. Boop. Let me do this over here. Alright. So I emptied this. Try to give this a quick wipe out. So I can fill this with the chai stuff. Okay. Alright. Can I peel this off? Probably not easily. Alright. I'm just going to do the easier method of just take a Sharpie. That was hard with the little decal on top, but whatever. Zoop. Alright. Can I dump this in here effectively? Wait, don't I have a funnel? Or do I not have a, I don't think I actually have a funnel. Huh. Well, I'll deal with that later. For now, got the rest of this pumpkin. What the fuck? There we go. Boop. Yeah, whatever. Alright. So we got that. And the only other thing I'm going to do is we'll put some matcha in one of these. Boop. Alright. Alright, we got all of our flavors in there. Now I guess I gotta mix all these up. Alright. Zoop. Alright. Boom. Damn, this shit's gonna be full. Zoop. Excellent. Alright, now we put in some oats. Boom. Look at some oats. Got a little snacky snack over here too. Boop. Boop. God damn. God damn, these are gonna be full of shit, dude. Am I even gonna be able to fit some fruit in here, dude? $60 kilograms of an apple. I mean, I guess ultimately it's just fuller when I'm putting the stuff in currently. But like, roughly for other fruit, I put in like um, a half a cup of like berries or something. So it's just like, I think overall it'll even out. Because it would just be like basically a fourth a cup of apple versus a half a cup of apple. It's just when this isn't pushed down into the liquid, it's up to the top. So I just gotta give it a little shove down, and we're good. All right. Boop. Maybe I should do apples in all of them. Boop. Boop. Jesus, these pumpkin ones are all the way to the top. Uh, can I really fit apples in there? They're gonna be fucking loaded, dude. Jesus. Alright, well. I guess I should give them a little rinse first, but. Let's see how much apple I can fit in here. Those pumpkin ones are super loaded though. Oop. Alright, let's see. God damn, dude. Should probably cut them into smaller pieces. I don't know, my pumpkin ones are fucking loaded. I can barely fit any apple in here. I'm gonna try to keep them down in the liquid like the bananas so they don't They shouldn't get too brown if they're down in there like the bananas, so keep them down in there. These ones are trying to float up. Alright. Should be able to fit more apples than these other ones. Zoop. Zoop. Whoop. I don't really want to put the core in there, but I don't want the core to go to waste, so. Alright, John, but sure have a good one, dude. I'll catch you later. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, Jesus. Boom. Boop. Alright. Stay down in there. Boop. Alright. I got like a whole apple and a half. Just, it's a free game, I guess. Alright. Good enough, I guess. Alright. Joop. Alright. Oh, shit. I forgot about you. Hopefully those pumpkin pie ones turn out good. Oh, and the chai one. And the I hope all these turn out good. There's technically 4 different ones. We got the pumpkin pie. We got the pumpkin chai. We got the normal chai. We got the matcha. All with apple just cause. I got apples. I'll just see if I need to adjust the ratios or not. Depending on how it turns out. Try a pumpkin pie one tomorrow. Pumpkin pie, chai, pumpkin chai, matcha, pumpkin pie is the order I put it in there. Alright, well. That's pretty much all I got for today. Made everything, so well, I got anything else? So I'm gonna call it there. Successful day of cooking as per usual. I'll be back tomorrow night with Model Monday. Working on the Zayong. But that's it. So I appreciate everyone for stopping by, and I appreciate everyone that's still here. you guys have yourself a good night and a rest of your day. Catch you guys tomorrow. But until then,